I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all? Shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Louise.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Hello everyone and welcome back to Metaphor ReFantazio. Last time we left, we have a fake spear that we gave to Louise. Louise apparently want to use that spear to kill the current lead for the race for the throne. But of course, I think I mentioned it. It is fake spear. we have the real one here. And soon, we will use that spear to kill Louise. There's only one king. The Unicorn King. Okay. Moment now. It's the hell Dracodius. It has an aura the fake could never match, and tomorrow I have to use it too. I can't do anything. Yeah, game isn't over because I am missing one. Who is it? We probably never know if this fails. But how are you guys doing? Hopefully you are doing fine. This is good day.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they... Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Or something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry, whether Forden's or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, Louis is aware. And probably either we have spied.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon.
Either somebody knows our plan, you know, like we have been spied, or there is traitor among us.
On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God! And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time.
I am actually happy that I stopped last time here. Because now I can fully focus on the story and see what happens. Because last time I should go plenty of overtime.
First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
We'll finally settle the score with Luis.
It'll be okay.
It'll be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll just be you and Yufa in there, so make sure you both are geared up for anything.
Let's go see.
What now?
Yufa can have the summoner. Did I have any? I had.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
Now what am I to do?
All right then. Let's go.
I think I can't because yeah.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's take some
Don't miss your
money. That's not enough, but
all right then.
Wait, I haven't.
Let's go.
Aha, I haven't gone any shops. Explains a couple of things.
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
Oh my.
No, thank you.
How grand. How grand.
All right then.
Let's go.
There. I saw the weapon shop.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Oh, that is a magic shop.
All right then.
Sitten... There are no weapon shops here? No, there is.
Let's go.
Right.
Oh, that's a big fish.
That damned Louis.
Damn, Louise. I should have taken armor.
Got a lovely
This is actually good.
Very nice.
What was that?
Now then.
Do I have any duplicates?
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Where to?
Can I can't. I am kind of stuck here.
Very nice.
Now then.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we are ready to encounter.
Let's go.
Luis.
Oi, oi! I won't let it stand.
Ah, Rosary.
You.
We are not gonna just watch in the front doorway. There should be a service door nearby. Once the time comes, it'll be up to Juno to do something about the guards by the service entrance.
You. Well, hello.
Hello.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
That will be quite enough.
That's a big ship. I just noticed it. That looks like an actual dragon.
That will be quite enough.
I want that kind of ship.
How
Design, everything.
You.
Ah, Rosary.
Check this out.
This is the service entrance. Juno's supposed to be do something about the guards before the night of the performance. Want to wait until then? Let's wait. For this, from here on, it'll be just you, me, and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it before we set out. Need to make any chances?
Got it.
Alright. Alright, the guards have left their post. Suna has done her job admirably.
Onward.
And just unlock the service entrance force as well. Let us enter and remain unseen.
All right.
Infiltration successful.
So,
This way should lead backstage. From there, we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So,
Stroll and I secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
Let's go.
Let's go. We are going to die. We are so gonna die.
All right.
Let's start the operation. We need to get up on the chandelier and be in position before Tsuna finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And to get on that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right, Tsuna laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go!
Understood. Let's be on our way then.
First,
say there.
What? What do you need? Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Come back later. Dismissive, aren't they? I guess they're busy preparing. It appears to be locked.
why is this happening? Why is this happening?
Ridiculous.
You're not serious.
Look,
Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from in there. But what's up with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something?
Oh,
Has something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere?
Hey,
Hey, is something wrong? Oh no, it just... It seems I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all times, it has to be when we were busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get the spare. He left, and I've got a locked door to deal with.
actually,
That man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's go to the area.
if so,
We must also ask the patrons about the key. Excuse me. In such a crowd. Someone is bound to have seen it.
then
You're not serious.
say,
The monk army seems to be in high alert today. They've been guard dogs alone. Perhaps it is because Louis is here, but royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not?
oh my.
I heard from the roguish crier. Did you really go all the way to the Bacan Island for a divine relic? This crier said you found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning tall tales, isn't he? Or was there?
Speaking of which...
I heard the rumors about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside Brilhaven, which means the head His Eminence brought to the expedition was fake. An elder spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fellow. It's not here either, damn. Where did I drop it?
Why happening?
Seems like a small gold tooth. Gold tooth. How did something like that end up on the floor? Our searchers yielded more peculiar items than keys.
It's all clear.
I have a couple of questions. Silver necklace.
What's this?
This necklace. It might be important.
What if?
I imagine it belongs to someone around here.
Everything's pretty standard.
Why is this happening?
Seems like a strain of some sort.
Honestly.
We maybe can't go around picking up every little thing while on a mission to assassinate an autocrat. Well, perhaps it will be prove useful. Let us hold on to it for a moment.
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous.
It's all clear.
His Eminence Forden is of course a fine candidate, but it's Professor Julian in the end who's most fit to be king. He appeared to obtain a divine relic with no trouble at all, yet despite this, he remains unpopular. It's crazy. I suppose it indicates us how unintelligent the masters truly are. Tragic. We need an enlightened ruler, as Professor Julian says.
I've done it now.
How long does it take to change? The play's going to start soon.
Actually,
Is something the matter? You seem a little troubled. That dancer won't leave the dressing room. I left my script in there. I need it back.
What?
What again? Really, I'm sorry. I'm a bit occupied. I can't find my precious necklace. I've searched everywhere and I still can't find it. I suppose it's possible I dropped it in the hallway.
say,
Have you seen the silver necklace? I lost it, and it's really important to me.
what if?
The necklace we picked up, perhaps it's theirs. Let's check with them. I hand it over. The silver necklace.
This is it.
Oh, this is it. You found it. Thank you so much. My Belmont gave me this necklace. We are unable to see each other right now. In any case, I want to give you a reward. How about this? An exclusive review of the Saints Day play script. You got it for me? I'm saved! I don't have much to give us thanks, but please take this.
Come on.
I'm positively hideous without my tooth. This is disaster.
That reminds me.
Didn't we pick up a gold tooth earlier? Can't imagine it belonged to anyone else.
Thank you very
Oh, my
much.
tooth! You spied my distress and sought to activate it, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing to have some cap tooth yokel. Yes, thanks. Take this key. I picked it up in the corridor earlier, but I can't stand the attendant. With a cap in my teeth, can you imagine? You may get a reward if you return it. Oh, and don't worry about me. I'm fine now. My smile can shine.
Is
Ha ha ha.
this perhaps?
This is the key we've been looking for. Yes, we found it. I feel like our rewards seemed more like Gillan's. But oh well, that ends well, I guess. Let's go try this key out.
Yay, we've done it!
The Saints' Day Fest was held once a year, and the day God descended to the monolith. A feast is held to welcome him, and we offer our most intimate players. This opera house was built specifically for Saints' Day, in fact. Now come, renounce your allegiance to Louise and play with us. God even forgive filthy eldars like you. Close to lay. This place is absolutely littered with lost items today. I guess it's no surprise with all these people here. I've got lots to do, so I can't go pick up each and every one. If you found something, it'd be a big help if you could return it to its owner.
What am I to do?
But a rotten luck. My shoelace has to break now of all times. The crown theocracy officials have already gathered, but I can hardly tend to them with my shoelace like this.
I'm sure of it.
That's right, we picked up the string earlier, did we not? Perhaps she could make use of it.
Close your aim.
Just this? Well, I suppose it would be a shoelace replacement. Thank you. A fisher had a more proper reward for you, but I don't steal it. This cake's famous here, and tasty, I promise.
Oh, yeah?
What now?
Cake. Our cake is an edible is specially made from the milk of free-range cows from the mountains.
That gives me an idea.
These divine relics are mostly junk, are they not? What strange people the pagans are, valuing things like that. They will surely see a reason once His Eminence seals the relics away, discarding those warped teachings and converting to sanctism is the only path.
Everything's pretty standard.
Well, isn't that...
I hear His Eminence Forden has acquired a magnificent divine relic. With that, his victory is all but assured. Perhaps, but I've no doubt Louis has something up his sleeve to achieve a success at his age. We can't count him out. You're that elder candidate. What's one of Louis's dogs doing here? Master Godot's monk army is guarding the opera house, so don't go get any funny ideas.
Yep, we're safe here.
Speaking of...
The monks were not pleased to hear about Louis coming to the festival today, I can tell you that. What in blazes is he here for? I wonder. Whatever it is, I hope it ends peacefully.
Ridiculous.
Locked.
Say, have you heard?
My word, did you hear the rumor about Lady Tuna? She was spotted leaving Louis's contact hangar. The counter has stopped Sondra taken up with Louis. Wow, get it, girl.
Ridiculous.
Why is this happening?
Lord Milo's participating in Saints' Day this year. Oh, how I've longed to gaze upon his divine features once more. My father told me to support His Eminence, but I don't care what he says. My feelings for Lord Milo are a tide that cannot be stopped. Lawfulest that poor Balibus buffoon. He yet to refrains from dropping out of the race. Balibus are foolish tribe to begin with, but the longer that man remains, the bolder they'll grow. How irritating.
What is it?
Do you have some business with me? I'll have you know that I'll not be swayed by an elder candidate. I proudly support Rudolph and his vision of Rosalind rule. Besides, won't you say there's something rather alluring about the severe man?
Say that.
Ridiculous.
That damned Louis.
Oh,
I'm starving. I've been so busy prepping I haven't eaten since lunch. Why don't we give her that cake we just got? I think we'll be too focused on the mission to eat it anyway.
Oh my.
Oh my, is this one of Aldeburgh's famous confections? You'll give it to me? Well, I'll not spurn your kindness. But before I eat, I must return the favor. Ah, I know. I found something earlier that might be amusing. Here, I think it's a love letter. I didn't open it, but perhaps some scandalous details of it within. Teehee.
What would you care to do?
Damn, where did I drop it? How could I lose a precious letter like that?
What if?
Perhaps he's referring to the letter we just received. Let's show it to him.
You've really helped me
That's,
out of a
you found
jam.
my letter for me? I'm so relieved. I can't thank you enough. It's a marriage proposal. I've wrote it for a certain woman, but truth be told, perhaps it's best I forget about it.
What?
Wait, you're not going to give her the letter? Why? My family is nearly of rank and supports Louise. She's a dancer at the opera and a follower of Sanctism. You see, don't you? As long as Foden and Louise are at odds, our marriage will never be allowed anyway. I'm sorry, I had a went on too long. Truly, I'm gratefully returned it, so please, take this as my thanks. At the aim of the day I can give her this letter. I hope she waits for me until that day comes.
It's okay.
Understandable reason, because whatever your feelings, what if it actually gets worse because politics? Yeah, while in the front row increases attack. I think that is all.
You're not serious.
Yay, we've done it!
It is open. We can finally proceed. This goes backstage, where we should be able to reach the roof. Are you okay? Are you ready? Let's go. Let's take a peek inside first, carefully so we don't get caught.
Check this out.
Look at that curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. And I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them though, so we just push through.
No.
It would be a great risk if we draw attention here. We'll not take it easily. Your point. I wish we have a surefire plan for this.
What?
Huh?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What's happening? What's wrong with the light? Couldn't happen at the worst time. We can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festivities.
So apparently...
That takes care of that.
What?
So the lights. I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
That was a great help. Thank you.
Got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you now.
Let's go.
Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me.
future is uncertain.
What? The backstage passage lights are out?
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident, or... I believe I charge with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence. I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserve too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir. As you wish.
Good grief.
Yes, getting a bit thick in here. The Bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order. Well, I suppose that's my cue.
Now!
At long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while. Then they'll start the actual dedication. Excuse me. So not set to sin after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, they'll target you first. Since you're protected by the royal magic, make sure you keep an eye on her, Venom.
Let's go.
We have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry.
No way!
We got this.
I knew we could
All right,
count on you.
how's that? Let's push through.
Now I'm stronger still. I knew we could count on you.
We made short work of that.
I am too powerful.
Who's there?
Someone's back here. You, aren't you that elder candidate? We got caught hit right away. Now we got no choice but to force our way through. It must have been you who got the lights. Dogs of Louise, you want to let sin stay on my watch. Careful, the royal magic protects him. But he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the mystery girl.
Watch out!
So we're going it this way. If Yufa falls, the mission fails. Be careful.
Sheesh, they're pretty tall. Better be careful.
Assassin! Better be sure. Assassin! Catch!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
I'll take the rear. Summoner.
Heed me.
I will fight with pride. Assassin! Maybe not. Forward! Come forth, royal soul! Freeze! Stay sharp! Not bad.
This is the summoner.
Let it burn.
Let's do
That
this!
hit their weakness. Yufa's guard is down.
To the rear guard, charging in.
Here I go.
Expose your sins!
Great.
I returned.
Yay, we've done it!
What do we have here?
We found something.
Emerald. Sadly, it's not Chaos Emerald.
It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard. If it's useful, I say grab it. Gangway!
Come on!
Marvelous. There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Where? Oh.
What? We're not alone.
Open.
All right.
Yeah. They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up. Great find. Keep it.
Such an elegant fighter.
I knew you could do it. Just making sure. Are you okay? Don't push it.
Are we never okay?
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
What do you think you're doing?
What poor excuses for intruders. You wandered right up to us. Never thought I'd see the day. He's protected by the magic, remember. No matter. Master Kudo will still appreciate us planning him alive.
I want to say...
It seems you leave us no choice but to fight. I'm sorry, but we will not lose. Such bluster from a bacon wedge. You get the honor of being killed first then. Wahahaha.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Come forth, royal soul. Is there any forward? I won't hold back. Nice.
You hit their weakness. That's your happening, Captain.
I can do this. Come forth now.
Thanks.
I'm freezing.
Assassin! Freeze!
This can't be. I'm freezing.
I pray you're ready.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
It is your turn. This is the last. I'm
Witness the
too.
power of sanctism. Dear God.
By this power. Hold on. Assassin!
Physical darkness.
Shroud.
It's too early to
Here
go
I
to
go.
his side.
Let it burn. Help me finish this.
Heathens! Take this!
I can do it.
She's doing great.
Close your eyes.
I move to the front.
We shall sweep them.
To him, I return.
What is it?
I wanted this.
All right.
Opera Cape. Magic +6.
What now?
Magic.
We found something.
Diamond. There was something here.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
What now?
Magic incense. I am using all the instances on myself.
Everything's pretty standard.
Please take care.
Dad, come on!
Let's take it.
Hey, great job! They all seem pretty weak. You got this. Let's do it.
What? Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the gods below? Sorry, we don't have time. Let us through or we'll make you. Take not one step further. The Theocracy's monk army will be respected. Delta is a candidate. He will be shielded by the lion magic, so aim for the Mustache girl
We
first.
can make short work of them.
We've come too far to fall here. Let's go now. Helen.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Charging in.
They're weak to strike attacks.
Assassin!
Skylar palette with the raid. Hello. How did I? This way? Trust me, I know what I am doing. But hello everyone from the raid. My name is Meno. I like to play games, and today I am playing probably my personal game of the year, Metaphor ReFantazio. That is from same developers as Persona series. And you can see the DNA in it. But how was RimWorld? What happened? Did your colony survive? But hello Skylar, it's per heart. Welcome.
Maybe not. Falling back. Assassin! Come on!
You hit their weakness. That's your
Cowardice.
opening, Captain. From a distance, here I go. Rage! Fire! You
Cowardice.
hit their weakness.
I won't hold back! Now time for some close combat. Vitus power. Nice!
This can't be. Cowardice.
I can do this.
Lava Beast? I haven't used this. Let's try.
It is your turn.
That is a kind. No, Manticore. That is a Manticore. Not the Lava Beast.
Really hurting. Can we help her?
I won't lose.
Can we get her some healing?
Assassin! Freeze!
This It can't be. Cowardice.
Victory!
Now isn't the time. Take my fullest power. Come forth now.
Cowardice.
To the rear guard. I won't hold back! Hold on. Charging in. Ice! Stay sharp. It's not bad.
Irish cowardice.
Closing in on the enemy. It is over.
Heal. I need healing. Oof. That takes care of the old guards. Let's head for the roof. Oh yeah, anybody new? And everybody from the raid? That cup looks familiar.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice!
Sorry, I got distracted. That cup. But yeah, what is happening right now? We are at Opera House. We are trying to assassinate Count Louise, who is the bad guy of the story. Unless there is a twist villain, usually there is a twist villain in Atro's games. And we have found a weapon, a spear, that can penetrate Kin's protection magic. So with that we can kill a candidate. So we are trying to kill Count Louis using that, but we gave Louis a fake spear that he probably is trying to use to kill Forden, that guy on the right. That is the synopsis, what is happening. And I want to check one thing first. 5 help. Was it Grand Glade? Holy Grail. Is there a picture about it? No, it is a different, but the design is uncanny. I just wanted to check because that cup's design is so close. So close to Persona 5's Holy Grail. And if it was intentional, Chefkish.
I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
It is. It is. No, wait. Now I see it. I was looking. No, it is not. But because the design is the same, but all the markings, I don't know the word in English, but engraves, those were different. But and the Persona 5 Holy Grail was kind of covered with wings, but no, now I can see the wings.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And I beat it. Wait. This whole stream is me saying, wait. Yeah, I heard somewhere that this was supposed to be Persona 6. But because it kind of started to live its own life, they then make it the whole new game instead. So this happens Persona 5's future. If Persona 5 was canon, this is probably that future. And all the archetypes that we are using are actually personas. And then shadows somehow took over humans. And that created the so-called humans that are the monsters of this world. I am making notes.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands? We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things. Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious whose win it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
We made it to the roof. Phew, just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry.
Finally.
Up, 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 up. I noticed that. Get that. Do I have SP items? MP, I mean. This is beautiful scenery.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far. But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this. Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mist.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you right. Trembling finger, hopefuls to my dream. Dawn will break now. Reach out
We got him! Right?
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Oh no, what's happened? Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference. Louis is doing no doubt.
Ludicrous.
The lance struck through, yes. Is he slain or not? He should be dead.
Hardly bodes well.
But if that is the case, why will the lance not return? No use thinking at it now. We have done all that we can.
Hey!
For the moment at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer will the ground diversity will be.
Hurry!
There's Haismei. That's good. I think.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Juna is staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen into Lucy's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. But there's still hope. If we're to even take odds, there's one thing I can say.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, and evil shall break before me.
A would-be assassin preaching moral superiority. Very well. If you have the strength, then the truth is yours to decide. My name is Luis Guillaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Let's go.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Louis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Your tyranny ends here.
Luis, I will make an end of you here!
I should expect no less by a duel's code.
So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done, here and now.
Fortifying.
You need help.
This may be your only
Charging in.
chance to kill
Let's
me.
go. Shroud.
Even my strength, I must concentrate. Now isn't the time. Summoner.
You hesitate.
I shall vanquish
What's
evil.
wrong?
Let me to the fore. Samurai.
This is strength! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Forward! Now accept your fate! Some darker art.
It's okay. We can do this. Assassin! Up to the rear guard.
Remarkable!
That was
Critical.
This is about victory!
We'll combine our strengths.
It is your turn!
In the name of justice.
Hack and slash! Bear witness! I see!
Nice
Yeah.
Strike! Kill!
To the rear! Now accept your fate! This should suffice.
Helpful as ever.
Let's stay calm. Forward! Let's go! Darkness!
This may be your only chance to kill
Souls
me.
of kings, give me strength. This may be excessive. Please go right ahead.
Now, what's I call upon royal power within! Die hard!
Interesting.
Oh, power of kings! Blaze! Apologies! Would you finish it?
This is strength!
Ridiculous!
I strike! Kill!
The shame!
Accept my challenge!
Someone help him get back in the fight! Heismay got knocked out!
I'll get some distance.
We gotta revive
Assassin!
him!
Come on! A tough one.
I shall do my best. Take my fullest power. I shall confound you!
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
Bear witness! I strike!
Nice one, Captain!
I strike!
High's May got knocked out! We
Time for
gotta
some
revive
close
him.
combat. Shroud! Still up?
Even my strength will be needed. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength! Come forth now!
Thanks.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
No holding back! Die hard!
This is strength! I strike! Kill! I strike!
Nice one, Captain! High's May got knocked out! We gotta
Going back!
revive him!
Assassin! You better be charging in! I won't hold back! Nice! A tough one!
I shall do my... I pray you're ready! Erode!
I shall vanquish evil! I'll cut you down! Not done yet!
Bear witness! Come! Accept my challenge! I strike!
Nice one, Captain! High's May
Luck
got knocked
is
out!
on my side.
Royal
We gotta
Sword!
revive him!
Freeze!
Still up?
Even here I go! Slowing you down, Captain!
It is your turn!
That one looked like it hurt.
Stepping back!
Nice going, Yufa!
Interesting.
Closing the distance! After me!
This the one enemy. This medium fish got.
I'm counting on you.
You will taste justice!
I underestimated you.
Not bad, eh? Ha! I have never known such heights. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
I knew I could do it!
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh.
You falter even now. Not enough, I'm afraid.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance...
Ah, yes! It went down with him!
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right! The audience has no idea what's going on! We'll just look like the bad guys!
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know. But we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Wait. Who was that?
Lord Luis, no.
Was that the guy who was meeting with Luis?
He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found offstage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Well...
I see no one else stepping forward. But how do you justify such an act?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince.
Wait. Yeah. For all this time, we have been assumed Luis was the attacker.
But where you faltered then, you triumph today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three. Right.
I am now top 5. I finally defeated my arch nemesis Luis. This should break the prince's curse. No, it doesn't. Who was the actual mage who did the curse? Luis might have been behind it, but he didn't cast the spell. We still had the formula. The physical formula.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet to Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew.
I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that. You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse! What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean... we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Hella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean this wasn't the formula to begin with, just Luis's sketchwork. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone.
Forden.
I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
How did he know? Unless he was the one who made the curse.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Verger Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. We hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. the people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister, what's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
It seems Juna wasn't able to get much from Rella.
About that.
If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to play the throat out to Forden tomorrow.
Rest.
I'm sorry we got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Rest.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
Isn't it too dangerous?
Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold! The flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
You! Identify yourself! Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here! The festival is cancelled! Cancelled!
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on? Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
Zorba is still alive, and look, his third eye is open. And it's creepy that it doesn't blink.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate!
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this. So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us, ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Please, spare us! No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
What?
Why?
Go! Run!
Right.
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you? It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two have faltered.
Dal! Dal!
Fidelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Dal.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Dal? Dal!
Pitiful. See what brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean.
You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Zell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shit!
Come, make haste!
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Zell knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time... Damn it all!
My guess is it was Zorba. Because the magic looks like necromancer magic. But then again, the perpetrator might have a scar on their back, so it can be in that case anyone. But I don't want to suspect Hella on this.
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past. But that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Explain yourself.
Tell? Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Del. I thought I...
Basilio. Sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Del, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
You can hear the echo in his voice.
Del.
Part of me was hopeful that yes, he is alive, and part of me was like, oh no, it was clever plan for Luis or something. You know, that he is still a complete bad guy, or sided with the bad guys.
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight, but why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Del.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
Excuse me. Cumulate. New ally Basilio. Basilio the badass. Badass Bruiser Galenis Platus Anno has become your ally. I was actually thinking I probably have room for one more. Or was it? No, I was thinking another game. Yeah. But sorry. Blah. I'm not crying. You are crying.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
I want to know about his race. He has horns, so probably... We might never find out.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place, but where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all, gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctis Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elven blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I can't back down now.
Wow. You never do, you know?
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we are done with our preparation in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the blue sky eventually. Return to the Rano at night.
Alright then.
Wait, what is my situation?
What now?
17,000. I have some valuable that I can sell.
Alright then. Go.
Hey!
Get yourself a good deal.
Now then.
That's enough. Ooh.
What do you think?
Oh, nice.
What now?
Yep. What is the resistance to strike? Resistance to physical. This doesn't help at all. Automatically increase defense at start of combat. This is entrance. This might be good.
Where to?
I can't travel anywhere else.
What now? All right then. Let's head there right away.
I'm tired.
Denk vi dus het nationale nest.
Something up?
Can we travel anywhere?
A village.
Let's see.
All right then. Go.
Hmm?
Uh-huh. All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
That was a way out. Get some sleep.
Good night.
Yeah.
Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Get a minute then. Seeing as I've fallen in with you a lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the province? Or you doing it to save the country? It's the same thing.
I mean... No.
It ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
If we wanna save the country, you're playing a longer game. Got to actually win this race. So if we can't save the prince, you take his place for good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow and everything changes for you, forever. You know what you're signing up for.
Right.
I'm ready for it.
Huh.
Listen to you, got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, right? Or to avenge a betrayal. Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Louis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. I don't know why I gave him this accent. I actually don't know if it's accurate. Now I am turning Scottish. And if I'm gonna attack alone, that's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back. Long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain. I saw Basilio off, who said he'd prefer sleeping in storage, and then return to my bunk.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both, but hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Eldon. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism!
Is she allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object! Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint-Well in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guillerburn, what manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
The royal magic's protection has faded away.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this,
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hythlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What?
That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. It is the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed, there is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long, nobody could say otherwise. Fine then, so be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Dracodius. Only 3 of us left. My supporters increased dramatically now that I've announced I am the prince, and I can't let the people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's...
Sister. Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eyes.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella! Closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties, now and forevermore. But through magic?
You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it.
All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Oi! They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know! Put this cliff here!
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. This speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Norris! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time. Let's
Possible. It can fly.
Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
So it takes some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Ha! Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Saint...
pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. It was known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint Smuggler. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
I've marked the location of Mage Academy ruins on the map. Rella will be waiting for us when we land. I don't want it to come to this, but be ready for fight. When I'm prepared for battle, I should check the location on the map.
What now?
I think I am close to the end game. But before I continue, I have to have a small break. But I will be right back. I have returned. And now begins probably not the final battle. But one of the decisive battles in this long journey that took 72 hours. Wow. Yeah, there is much because you know Katarina is rank 4. There are couple that are very close.
Maybe.
Not achieve the task. I am guessing Basilio is the final social link.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
This place here.
No.
Here.
Let's go.
Tally ho then.
What choice do we have, eh? Strap yourself in.
Let's be off.
The desert. It would behove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
I say, already seen preposterous on the map. They really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lamps, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
It is not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the Church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We'd better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You were protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santifex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it. Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world. If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley! Come, O Pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war! Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
We've got no choice! Let's fight back, everyone!
Advancing!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Shun the Icebound.
Falling back! I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there,
I will
treasure.
fight with pride.
I take that.
Assassin! Come on!
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Take my fullest power. Let it burn! Yeah! If I hit their weakness!
You claim such power.
Right,
Then I
let's
will
make
test
this
it.
fun.
One enemy decrease the attack for 3 turns. Yes. This one.
I'm counting on you.
Stay sharp.
Such bitter cold.
Allow me.
Cold. Heismay's frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Forward!
Captain's frozen.
Oh, power of
His attacks are gonna
kings!
be a lot weaker.
Mossens to the rear! Now accept your fate! Fortifying.
I owe you one.
Let's go. Here's through!
Sogne, show them strength.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. This may be excessive. I'd rather refrain.
Are you
for now.
strong enough to protect the weak?
To the rear.
Come in!
So cold. Oh, power of kings! This should suffice. Stand.
Frozen?
Take this!
Now you've done it!
So cold. Basilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Allows one ally to no. Shit hits for one ally. Attack defensive evasion for turns for all allies. Maybe? But for one ally. Key status elements for all allies.
This'll do.
Thank you.
My friends,
I owe you one.
I shall do my best.
I pray you're ready.
Perhaps I ask for your aid. Now isn't the
They're
time.
totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Yeah, they are immune to...
Summoner.
I shall confound you.
You claim such power.
Here I go.
Then I will test it.
Souls, do your thing.
Follow my lead. Tell wouldn't do this.
Here I go. You're out of here.
You think yourself equal to the vanguard? I'll use what I must. There's a I need distance. A wise choice.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Come on!
It comes to this.
Frozen.
It comes to this.
Down.
It comes to this.
Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
Placing some distant closing in.
Get him healed up.
All right. Ah!
Captain's
So
frozen.
cold.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
No. I'll save this. Face me! Then again... Do I overuse our items?
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
Advancing! Too much. I need now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
I will fight with pride.
Nice moves, High.
Sorry.
This is the palace. I can do this.
You claim such power. Then I will test it.
Getting away, closing in.
I love this path.
Let's go.
Drop dead.
Nice, Basilio.
Are you strong
That's
enough to
it,
protect
yeah.
the
Really
weak?
can't.
Mess with you.
Face me! Blaze!
Sogne, show them strength.
I'll be taking that.
Mine now.
Why, hello there.
This is the power said to belong. Take my fullest power.
Let it burn.
So cold.
Allow me.
frozen. His
Here I
attack's
go.
gonna be a lot weaker.
Wait a sec.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Here you go.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
Thank you. Are you strong enough to
Forward.
protect the weak?
Now accept your fate. There's a to the rear guard, to the vanguard.
No.
Oh, power of kings. No, falling back. Now accept your fate. Fortifying. Thanks.
It's freezing. Assassin! Come on!
You claim such power, then I will test it.
I'd rather refrain
Are you
for now.
strong enough
All right.
to protect the weak?
Ah!
It comes to this.
I'm cold.
Take this! It comes to this.
Time space frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Allow me to use this.
That helped.
That helped us out.
I am grateful.
Cecilia's frozen over.
Let's go.
Can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Is there another way? Here.
Captain's
I'm
frozen.
cold.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Please go right
It's
ahead.
frozen.
As hell.
Her attacks won't do much like this.
You're out of here.
So cold. Advancing. Face me. Then again,
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I show no mercy.
It's really hurting. Can someone help her?
It comes to this.
So annoying.
Attack.
Take this!
She's down. Someone help her. Everyone okay?
The same goat.
We gotta heal up. Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
This'll do it.
I owe you one.
My thanks.
Time's made
This cold place in some distance.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
We could sell this for a high price. To the front.
Captain's frozen.
Oh, awesome
His
souls,
attacks
do
are gonna
your
be a lot
thing.
weaker.
Ah!
Cecilia's
So,
frozen over.
I need
Can't hit as
distance.
hard as he usually does.
I was saving this. Thanks.
Take this!
Now you've done it.
Such bitter cold.
Take this!
A blunder.
I'm cold.
Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
Let's try this.
That helps us out. Much sense. Who should I beat down for getting away?
His attacks won't hit as
Closing
hard
in.
as usual.
Let's split some heads. Tell wouldn't do this. All right. Get wrecked.
Captain's
So
frozen.
cold.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
And yeah.
Tis best to conserve. Now accept your fate. Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Totally fireproof. We better use something else.
This should work.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Take this.
Ridiculous.
Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
Assassin. Hold on.
Did I have any items for? Quick situation. Attack for one. Maybe.
This'll do it.
Heismei's in
I'm
real
ready
danger.
whenever.
He needs
Oh, awesome
healing now.
souls, do your thing.
Heismei's
So
frozen.
cold.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Allow me to use this.
That helps us out.
Cold.
It comes to this.
Captain's mad. Let's get him some healing.
Here.
Quite a boon.
Yuba's down.
Okay,
We gotta
let's
help
do
her.
this. You're out of here.
The captain's on
So
his last leg.
cold.
Someone get him healed up.
Tis best used.
That helps.
It comes to this.
Yuba's down. We gotta help her. Heismei's
Sogne,
frozen.
You better
show
be
them
ready.
strength.
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual. Captain's
So
frozen.
cold.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
I'll save this.
Let's save that.
A wise choice.
Cilio's been hit with some kind of stab
freezing.
ailment. No, a bunch of them.
This should work.
I owe you one.
Erlander.
It comes to this.
He's about to
Such
collapse.
bitter cold.
Someone heal him fast.
Follow my lead.
Never mind.
Come here.
Get wrecked!
Hey, focus on Basilio.
So cold.
We've got no choice.
Let's try one more time.
I'll use what I must. No falling back, Seeker! Blaze!
You hit their weakness.
Sogne.
Nice.
Show
By
them
the power.
strength.
Better time for some close comp. I won't hold back! Darkness!
Even my strength, I can do this. Let it burn!
Yeah. You
Stay
hit their
insane in a
weakness.
fight. Let's split some heads.
I'm counting on you.
Stay sharp.
I go with the wind. Follow advancing. Face me. I need all power of kings.
Let's stay calm. By this power! Shroud!
So cold. Allow me. It comes to this.
Such bitter cold.
Yufa's frozen. Her attacks won't do much like this.
No effect.
Is there a better strategy? I pray you're ready. It is your turn!
That one looked like it
Cold
hurt.
as hell.
Nice going, Yufa.
Hold on. You better be ready. You're out of here.
Heisman's
So
frozen.
cold.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Allow me to use it.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
I knew you'd help. It's okay. To the rear guard. I won't hold back! Cat!
I missed. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Take this.
What?
Not tickled. It comes to this.
What is this?
It comes to this.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment. No, a bunch of them.
We have provisions.
I helped. That helped us out.
Quite a boon.
Okay, let's do it. Getting away.
Heisman,
Follow my
that's a
lead.
lot of ailments.
Take my power.
Be careful out there, okay?
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Forward.
You've got a bunch
I'll
of
use what I
ailments
must.
slowing you down, Captain.
They're falling back. This should suffice. Thanks. A blunder.
It comes to this.
Yufa, we gotta do something about all those ailments.
Assassin! Maybe not. Let's try this.
That helped us out.
My thanks.
I am grateful. This is the power said to belong to a priest summoner. I shall confound you.
Heisman,
Who should I
that's
poison
a lot
in?
of ailments.
Oh, awesome
Be careful out there,
souls,
okay?
do your thing. Nah, placing some
Basilio's been
disgrace.
hit with some
Let's
kind of
make
status
this
ailment.
fun. Never mind, here I go.
A bunch of them.
It is physical. I have to with the in front to no.
Tell wouldn't do this.
Learn to speak. Learn to speak. Learn to speak.
I love this path.
Together then.
Dropped it.
It comes to this.
I feel so heavy.
It comes to this.
Eva, we gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
Not now. Advancing! I need
Tyson,
distance!
that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
I was saving this.
The path of virtue is not the only way. Come forth, royal soul! No. Lend me your strength! Maybe there's a better choice. We're looking good here.
This is the power said to belong to those souls of kings.
Give me strength.
There's another way. Summoner. Perhaps this will be too strong.
I shall persevere.
You claim such
Get
power.
away.
You've got a
Close
bunch of
them in.
ailments slowing you
Right,
down,
let's
Captain.
make this fun.
I leave it to you.
Stay sharp.
Take this.
You.
It comes to this.
Heisme, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Allow me to use this.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
I will fight with pride. I can take it.
Let's do one defensive.
Show them strength about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
It comes to this.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Okay.
I was saving this.
That helped us out.
Basilio's
It's
been hit
okay.
with some kind of
We can do
status
this.
ailment. No, a bunch of them.
Take it.
Thanks.
You claim such power. Then I will test it.
This should help.
Please. That helped us out.
Quite a boon.
You've got a
Stay
bunch of
into the
ailments
front.
slowing you down, Captain.
All right. Get wrecked.
Take this.
What was that?
Take this.
Eva's really hurting.
I won't last
Someone help her.
This should work.
I'm grateful.
You've got a
Let's
bunch
stay
of
calm.
ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Better be sure. Here.
I shall do my best. I'd rather refrain.
I'm getting away.
Something about all
Closing
those
in.
ailments.
Oh,
Watch yourself.
bloody time.
Together then.
comes to this.
Oh, it's really hurting. Can someone help her?
It comes to this.
So heavy.
Yufa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
I'll use this.
That was helpful.
The path of virtue is not the only
Attacks
way.
won't do much like this.
Take it!
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
After you.
Who should I beat up? Follow my lead.
Oh no.
Else? You're out of here.
Nice, Cecilia!
Let us clean up this mess. Now we strike.
They mess with you!
One enemy.
Let's get him.
It comes to this.
So cold.
Take this.
Everyone okay? You gotta heal up!
What was that?
It comes to this.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Not. I won't hold back! No. Here.
I owe you one.
Cecilia's frozen over. She can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Please.
That helped us out.
Captain
Sogne,
frozen.
show them
Awesome
strength.
souls, do your thing. Never mind. You better be ready. Get wrecked.
Ice Maid's
So
frozen.
cold.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
This should work.
That helped.
Too many people knocked out. To die. You've gotta get back on
It
track.
comes to
This
this.
will get ugly.
So heavy.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
Here's through!
Captain's
Okay,
frozen.
let's do
His
this.
attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
All right. Ah!
Okay? Gotta heal up.
Like this.
I see.
Okay. Scroll is probably the best one.
All right.
Dekunda. And sadly, this is the best healing I have at the moment. You have equipped Seeker.
All right.
Oh, I don't have enough for that. What skills do I have? Dark. Nice. Not anything good. Wait. Excuse me, there was a noise coming from outside. Apparently there was celebration going on. Looked like it, but anyway, continue. I have the whole tuna. Was it?
I see. That... I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I can use this.
All right.
Oh, but I don't have... I forgot about that. Okay. Never mind.
Check the map. These are the Royal Academy. Here.
Great.
Let's go.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to...
Let's try this again.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella! We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
Is forward! Assassin! Shroud!
I think not.
If I can get closer.
Wizard! Blade moving back. Behold this power. Burn! Hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Junior.
Arch closing the distance. No holding back! Take that!
Stain's getting away. Closing in. About bloody time.
All right, let's go!
Let's go!
So cold. Allow me.
Frozen?
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna
Falling
be
back. Vitus power.
such
over.
power, then I will test it.
How's this?
I owe you one, helpful as ever. I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
It's cold as hell. Here I go. You're out of here.
It comes to this.
I feel so heavy.
Take this!
Now we've done it.
It's pretty rough.
Frozen.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Come forth, royal soul! Take it!
That helped us out.
My thanks.
Thank you. Basilio's frozen over. Wizard! He can't hit as hard as he usually does. Let's keep cool.
I owe you one. I owe you.
June is
In the
frozen
name
over.
of justice.
Her attacks are
Let's
gonna be
do
weaker
this.
now.
Deals severe physical attack slash damage to all enemies. Deals severe to one enemy, adds one turn icon and killing blow.
Something else. I call upon royal power within. I'll crush you.
Right on target.
It's
Nice
cold
one,
as hell.
Troll.
Berserker! Get wrecked!
Captain's frozen.
It's
His attacks are
freezing.
gonna be a lot weaker.
This'll do it.
Thanks.
Take this!
So annoying.
It comes to this.
June is frozen over.
Behold this
Her
power.
attacks are gonna be weaker now. How's this?
That helped us out.
Thanks.
Captain's
In the
frozen.
name of Samurai.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Take that.
Stroll,
Okay,
they got
let's
you with
stick
multiple
some
ailments.
distance to the front.
You've got a bunch
Right,
of ailments
let's
slowing you
make
down,
this
Captain.
fun. Something else? To the rear. Use now. Think later. Face.
I owe you.
That helped. Juna, careful! It
It's
looks like you've
freezing.
got several ailments. Watch your back.
Charging in. To the rear guard.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment. No,
Here.
a bunch of them.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you.
It comes to this.
Troll's badly wounded.
Frozen.
Can anyone heal
It
him?
comes to this.
Stroll can't take any more.
This is just
Someone
what I
heal
need.
him. Let's keep cool.
That helped us out.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll's frozen.
Frozen. I shall vanquish evil.
Much less damage.
You'll be dust.
Basilio's
It's cold
frozen
as hell
over.
closing in.
Can't hit as hard as he usually does.
You're out of here.
Hey,
Stay still,
focus
damn
up,
it.
Basilio. Smooth dodge, Juna.
Take this.
Everyone,
Stroll.
forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet. You've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
Vitus power. Forward. Let's go. shroud.
You claim such
Behold
power.
this power!
Then I will test
Raging
it.
fire! Hit their weakness!
Are
Don't
you
let up now!
strong enough to protect the weak?
Let me reach. Time to go offensive. Let's get on with it.
Let my power support you.
This is it!
Sogne, show them strength.
Ah!
Allow me.
Captain's frozen! His attacks
To the
are
rear
gonna be
guard.
a lot weaker.
Here.
Helpful as ever.
I'll show you! How's this?
That helps.
That helps us out. I owe you. I shall fight. Let's make an end of it. Something else. Let's get on with it. No. No holding back. You'll be dust.
I'm ready whenever. You better be ready. Get wrecked!
Nice, Cecilia!
It's
That's what
freezing.
they get when they mess with you!
Come forth, royal soul. Here's through.
What are we thinking? It comes to this.
Can I actually do this?
Wizard! Let's keep cool!
Thanks. Helpful as ever.
You claim
Samurai.
such power. Then I will test it.
Let's do this.
It's up to you now.
You will taste justice.
Stay insane in a...
Come here. Ah!
So fun.
Done! Nice one, Captain!
It comes to this.
Stroll's frozen! His
Let's
attacks
go.
will do much less damage!
No. This'll do it.
I owe you.
Basilio's frozen over! He can't hit as hard as he usually does! I'll go with this!
That helped.
That helped us out.
My thanks. I can't afford. Let's get on with it.
Let's do this.
This is it. They die hard.
Stroll's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
It comes to this.
Stroll can't take any more! Someone
Follow
heal
my
him!
Never mind.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon?
Let's
Why
stay
go
calm.
that far? They're weak to fire! Let's heat this place up!
Come forth, royal soul. Is there a time for some close
Stroll's
combat?
frozen!
We'll do this together.
His attacks will do much less damage!
No, this won't work.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let's go. Maybe not. Let's work together. Not this. I won't hold back! Darkness!
This should be good.
Thanks.
Thanks. Helpful as ever. Frozen after death. Ah! Let me stepping back. All yours.
Who should I beat? Here I go! Get wrecked!
But now it only has 2.
Attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Falling back.
Troll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Did I have any decrease attack for one enemy for hitter?
Take it!
Behold this power! Burn! Hit their weakness! Don't let them
Frozen
down,
after death. Are you prepared? Now closing the distance. Ah!
I'm ready whenever. Let's split some heads! Tell wouldn't do this. You're out of here!
It's freezing. By this power. No. I wonder. The next one's yours.
Watch me! Raging fire! Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Scroll. Scroll's frozen.
Samurai!
His attacks will do much less damage.
I'll crush you!
Stay insane in a fight?
His attacks are gonna be a lot
I
weaker.
love this path!
It's freezing. Let's try this.
I owe you.
I'll show you. Burn! Hit their weakness. Don't let them down.
Moving to the rear. Guarding seems the wise move.
Dodge! Nice one, Captain. Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Let's go. Better charging in. By this power. Desert to the rear guard. We're looking good here.
Watch me! Raging fire! Hit their weakness. Don't
In the
let them
name
down,
of time to go offensive. No holding back. Take that!
Stay insane in a fight? Let's split some heads!
Coordination is key!
I'll slice you! Too easy.
We'll do this together. No, time for some close call. I'm all prepared.
Let me help!
How's this?
Nice hit. That was perfect.
And
Behold
critical.
this power. Hit their weakness. Don't
In
let
the
them
name
down,
of justice, after me!
You can do this.
You will taste justice!
I have lost it.
Never give up. Believe the heart of the cards.
I
see now the true strength of your will.
That'll do.
I feel stronger.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Tremble before me!
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me what happened on that day. I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I... Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all...
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him, and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment? Hmm?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne, this aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details, but in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength,
I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head. A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella,
Was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister. Please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Huh? The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Ella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart. In all the filth of that sullied house, she was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave us a mission.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to their prince. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the crier's message birds, and had even made its way to Grand Rad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed. I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason! What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth!
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry, still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do, and I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and have seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Back at the Alderbury Inn. Well, this is a super heist. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many wolves show up again after angry Master Godot and his monk army like you lot did.
No.
Hey, let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Ella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctis faithful, who are still the prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for a confrontation before we jump back into the flagrant ad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its eyes on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you all exhausted after what you've been through.
Right then.
Please rest well. Everyone's dead tired.
Let's rest.
Let's rest up. Now that the prince's curse has been lifted, we can't just mope around.
All right then.
Good night.
I did it. September.
Oh, apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
More seems discouraged for some reason.
Do you recall some of our first conversations, where I described to you how I am trapped here? I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge, shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself. My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land. Just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The time's finally come.
Luis set the date for September 24. The royal capital is undoubtedly already an uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back.
Very well.
Okay, but to be safe, you should aim to be in Grand Rat by the day before. Let us prepare for departure on the morning of September 23rd. But things might not be as easy as it's been for us so far. Don't have the rare magic no more. Anyone can take shot on you. And I mean anyone.
Yes.
You're right. You've got to remember that candidates, other than Luis, might be gunning for us from here on out. So I have over a month.
Everyone's here. We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us.
Never mind.
Let's be ready for it.
Yeah, I was actually thinking. The final battle that Luis in Grand Rat approaches. Spend your time before the designated day making sure you are fully prepared for the fight. Use your Skyner to fly to previously unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow and inclement weather conditions around Aldebaran. Gather information in town about what powers Luis commands as an architect.
Alright.
Mates. And 10 days left to prepare for a battle with Luis. Let's make sure we are as strong as we can be before we face Luis. I only wish we had more time.
And then...
Keep an eye on Suna. But it's Basilio I'm worried about. They're holding up, but they both lost someone important. An elder and fairy traveling together? Wait, you that prince people have been talking about? All my life, commoners like me have been little more than tools in the hands of your nobles royalty. Curse you! You drag us into your walls, you work us to the bone, and then you cast us aside. And just as I'd found something lucrative, damn it all.
About that.
Look, I don't know your life, but you're clearly struggling with something. Go to tell us what's going on. What? So it's not just a rumor? There's a prince going around helping people? Well, I'm sure someone like me is near last on the list.
Well then?
You're welcome to the suspicions, but can you at least tell us what's going on? I'm a craftsman. Used to be I made armor for soldiers, but these days I decided to put my skills to blankets and clothing instead. These are dangerous times though. Things being what they are. I haven't been able to get the red I need. Why, this is the coldest winter we had in years. We wake up and wonder if anyone flows red in the night. Look, if you're really a savior, they say you are. You think you can go get the materials in my place. I can manage a revolt, of course. How about some custom armor made out of the materials get me? Sounds good. Leave it to me.
Thanks.
Thanks so much. I make my cloak by weaving durable spider silk. You can only buy it in a place called Malva here. I'll show you where it is.
Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, there is no deadline. But I still have a deadline.
That's a choice I can get behind.
Following the road there should be the safest option.
Nice little village.
Let's help them out.
Then let's head to Malva. There's no time to waste if his blankets are keeping people from freezing to death.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's see if there's any bounties.
Anyone catch your eye?
There is one bounty. Ice Beast Simon San.
You can handle it.
This country should be suitable for someone of your skill. I'd like for you to quickly take down the Ice Beast Simon San that's appeared in Montario. Some don't believe it exists. It's a legendary monster said to inhabit snowy mountains. Lately though, we've had a number of sightings come in. Witnesses report seeing a two-headed beast with a white body that blends in with the snow. Soldiers were dispatched to search for it, but the majority of them never returned. After that, a whole delegation was dispatched to deal with it, but they found no success. The monster has left nearly a footprint behind. So it's smart enough to cover its tracks. This is the type of things we can't ignore, but dealing with it is going to take a lot of effort. So how about it? Do we accept? Yes. No, that's what I like to hear. The beast lurks in a place called Everfrost Forest, located north of Altabury. For more information about it, go ask the informant in Altabury. But this beast doesn't leave tracks behind, right? Even if we could find it, we won't accomplish much if we can't find it in the first place. Well, a report did mention that it appeared shortly after a Valmor in that forest was killed. Other than the Simonson, the Valmors are the strongest beasts out there. Maybe the target monster knew something was up after it sensed the Valmors' defeat. I see. Well, we don't have any other leads, so we should set our sights on a Valmor. If you do manage to slay it, bring me its Frostpoint horn. With that as evidence, I'll be able to give you the reward.
Let's do it.
You're sure?
Sounds awfully cold, but it does look like we could fly there, right?
This place.
And that is only bounty. Wait, that actually looks like Chimera. Okay.
All right then.
Yeah, tavern.
Ah, closure.
No harm in just listening.
I
you
have
know.
plenty of information. Tell me, where are you from? Will your body be able to handle the Everfrost Forest, a place that is permanently frozen? Obviously, ice attacks are ineffective against the monsters that have adapted to the region. On the other hand, fire will work well against them. The monsters are aware of this weakness though. Stop them before they use an ability that repels magic, otherwise you'll be in trouble.
Keep this to yourself.
Of course, you could always counter this tactic with a good sword or other such implement. It's always good to have prepared with backup plan. If your enemies protect themselves against fire, you may want to rely on attacks not constrained to an affinity. One last thing. I've heard rumors of a person stalking that area. They don't appear to be stranded, so who knows what they're doing out there. Apologies, perhaps that information is irrelevant. Anyway, go and slay that monster. I'm sure everyone will feel safer once you do. So you want to know about Louis? Well, I suppose it's time for you to finally fight him face to face. But frankly, I don't think you can best him. Then again, I have no reason to go out of my way to stop you either. Not only is he skilled with the sword, he is a mage capable of advanced magic and curses. You can use 4 types of magic: fire, ice, electric and wind. And I've heard he can imbue his sword with them. On top of that, his keen eyes can detect his opponent's weaknesses, allow him even the slightest opening, and he'll capitalize on it. One more thing, I've also heard whispers that he wields some kind of unknown, monstrous power. Little's known about it beyond its mere strength. You really should think twice about whether you really want to fight him.
If I may.
The only village around here is Malva. It's down south and a lot of Iskia live there. They sell precious cures, and something used for purification, heavenly water I think it was. They also sell a bad salt called Hot Spring Report Lifelong Pearls and Alderbury Wheat Flour. They play specially in Spider Thread as well, though I'm not sure if they have any at the moment. I suppose you'd best go find out.
If I may.
A kindly candidate like you cooks as well. There's a lot of shops stocked to the sailing for Saints' Day. The butcher's got monster bone and blocketed koi. At the water shop, there's mellow milk and alcosugar. Those would be rare finds to a traveler, no? And the surrounding villages are known for their specialty, Alderbury Wheat Flour. Lastly, if you're into growing your own food, there's a shop selling some rare seeds over on Diafranco Street. Do have a look. Go have a look. You've got some nerve to be thinking about sourcing ingredients in a time like this. But maybe it's not much a big deal. I'm rooting for you to beat Louis.
All right then.
I think that was enough.
Where to?
Can't believe
All right. Where to?
I am checking if there's any quests I can do. Oh.
Where to?
There was Colosseum here, but Colosseum might help me level up.
Where
But
to?
it's also a kind of short, long level up system. If I am over leveled, I mean. Okay.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Wait. Here's the book. Tempest east of Urukvatself in mountains northeast of there's a frostbitten forest. Location indeed. That is the place I am going, right? The volcano north of Altapuri. Okay. Unknown. Even after my many years of research, the whereabouts of one relic has eluded me. Perhaps someone already found and claimed it. Even the old man's sculptures on this one, eh? Well, no point in willy-nilly searches, I suppose. It says in the markings. One relic's location appears to be completely unknown. Despite value, your average numbskull won't even bother trying to have the relic placed. Finite line discarded around Grand Hat would be no great mystery. Might that mean the cave east of Grand Hat? How typical right under our noses. I've already found all the relics in this location. Good. That it mentions it. So all are the Montarios and unknown. Right?
Okay, what's the plan?
I have saved. Now that the context knows couple of flight, distant dungeons that would have taken days to reach take only a single day. However, if the dungeon isn't in an open area, you cannot fly to it, as the contact runner won't be able to land.
Now then.
Now, how far do I fly then?
A village, is it?
I am happy that it marks all the locations. What was I going to say?
Ah, I see.
Forsaken Tower. I have been there. Yes, now I remember. I mean the quests.
Huh.
Here's where we are now.
Oh, I don't like that.
The boundary in this forest, right? Between the name and the region, this place has flazy written all over it. During the army lost sight of it bothers me. It's either fairly fleet of foot or...
Onward then.
It will be clear once we are there. It appears we can fly there from
It's
here.
your call.
Because there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as you're dilly-dally that is. Let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
What to pick? All right then.
Got new recipes. Finish your noodles.
All right.
However,
we are rather blessed by the amenities of this content runner. To travel in such comfort, the kitchen is magnificent. So let us focus on the preparation of quality food that alone can mend body and soul. However, mistake not my meaning. I would have you take the process seriously, as I do not. Niin cut corners. I followed Husband's lead and began kneading the flour in the dough.
Look!
With the dough assembled, you must lower into your bean, into stamping it. Divert all your power to your legs. Ja, we've always to go, lad. Don't give in to your fatigue. In summary, moderation is key. Clearly, that applies to the heat as well. Wow, the sun intensity to this we made is unparalleled.
In days gone by,
I present a taste of my hometown with our finisher noodles. I have no doubt it will make a film meal for Panda. I don't know. Kung Fu Panda has ruined the world, the noodles, for me. I always think Paul. Literacy workbook? Workbook. It's a mostly outdoor travelogue. Let's read this first. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Vulca Island, told through the Mustali author's first-hand experience. A section detailing the small, cute animals that exist outside the island is particularly worn. Eva must have returned to this section often, but it goes on to depict some methods mainlanders use to keep and raise animals for food. I can feel the authors and Eva's shock through the pages. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author knew for jumping right into it. Since their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increased my tolerance.
Alright.
Eloquence is only one I need to raise. With that, I've finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
Alright.
Hey, did you see outside?
Hey, have you thought to take a look outside? I'm stopping us for a moment.
The solstice crossing unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the gauntlet runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Everyone, please have a look at this. The ticket possesses such a deep red color. Why, such a stunning display of autumn leaves. What do you mean by autumn leaves?
Yes.
Well, I suppose this is your first time seeing them. In colder regions, the color of the trees shifts to a red or yellow when the temperature descends. We call this season autumn. According to what the innkeeper told me, in this place the leaves may stay that way the whole year. The snow too.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh. If it's usually a result of the temperature, then how is it that these particular autumn leaves maintain their pigment throughout the year? Ask Gallica.
Gallica.
Huh? Me? What makes you think I know? The exact working of it are unfamiliar to me, but from what I've heard, all this was the work of one of the hero kings. Specifically, the Faker king, who took a particular delight in surprising his subjects. It is said that he cast some magic upon this mountain.
Whoa!
Using magic to set the changing seasons in stone definitely sounds like something the Faker King would do. I am amazed to learn that there is such a story about this place. Listening to the story of the Hero King has caused my wisdom to deepen.
Alright.
I'm quite grateful.
Everyone, I must thank you all, most deeply. What makes you say that all of a sudden? If you had not allowed me to accompany you of the island, I would have never seen something such as this. I share similar sentiments. In all my years, I have never been so deeply moved by such a sight. I think we are bound to see many more surprising things as we continue our journey. Got late to see a new landscape. I had a fair bit of fun trying this place as well. I take this time with me as a record of how our journey is going.
A road in the northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the Everfrost Forest, its foliage visible through the biting wind, just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air. The land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The gauntlet runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance, the icy wind ever present.
Isn't that...
So according to stories, our bounty is lurking somewhere within these woods. The beast seems to be quite dedicated to hiding itself. It would seem we have no choice but to lure it out.
Now then.
It's not my preferred way of doing things, but I suppose we just need to make a scene then.
Speaking of...
According to what we heard at the Recruitment Center, it disappeared after it sensed that some Walmus had been killed.
Ah, I get it.
Aye, so let's hunt some Walmus then. We must tread with caution in this place, or we may find ourselves surrounded by foes in an open area.
I'm heading out.
Alright, let's get started. Our goal is to ultimately take down Louis, right? Well then, we can't allow ourselves to get stymied by something like this. Just a second, I sense something. This feeling, is there something there?
Hey.
It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Neolas is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chest, okay?
What now?
Safe.
Okay then. Let's go.
Let's go in.
What now?
Basilio, I am thinking you should be good as a brawler.
This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it. I'm getting stronger.
Right.
You lot seem awfully confident in your abilities.
Well,
We've seen our fair share of battle, that's all. Well then, you're undoubtedly already aware that in a snowy locale like this, there's a lot of frost monsters about. Strong fire magic will be most useful here. But even veteran fighters like you should fear the Noctiluca. It can't be defeated in the same way as the other monsters around here.
What now?
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Alright, how's that?
I knew you could.
Come on!
I knew I could count on you.
I can set in.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Dad? This battle's ours. Let's go.
One fell swoop. We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Crystalline armor. Tainted accessory.
I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire! You hit their weakness.
Let's stay
Don't
calm.
let up now, Juna.
Time for some close combat.
This is the power set.
I pray you're ready.
I'm ready whenever.
This will be over soon enough. Anyone else want to try it? Wizard!
It's okay. We can do this.
One left.
Even my
Nice going,
strength will be
Captain.
needed.
My butt. They're still breathing.
Up close and personal. Sorry, my mistake.
By the chivalrous spirit of the...
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. I think we all
This
know
path
how
has
that
led
would
to
go.
mastery. Steady effort is key.
Max HP plus 20.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
My power swells forth.
And steel. Is one skill I always give high smash.
All right.
Flame guard is good here.
All right.
I knew something was up. I like to use Heisme.
Right there.
Forward!
Time for some close combat.
We attack as
We
one.
shall
Stay calm, everyone. We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Face me!
Light Elementa.
No! Witness our secret technique! I must be sure. To the vanguard! A wise choice.
I will fight with pride. Knight!
You better be sure.
Lend me your strength.
Let's do this!
Pierce through!
All right.
Even my strength will be no summoner. This may be excessive.
For victory!
Now isn't the time.
Electric, wind, dark damage.
This should help.
Okay, let's roll it! You're out of here.
Be neither tin. I'll use what I must. I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Charging in.
Knight!
No.
Take it!
Everyone is counting
your
on
opening,
me. Take my
Captain.
fullest power. If I can get close, summoner.
Heed me! That one looked like it hurt.
Perfect power
Nice
from...
going,
All right!
Yufa.
Ah!
Nice, Basilio.
You think yourself equal? Witness our strength. This doesn't feel right. Hidden arm.
Let's get him!
I show no mercy. Commendable bearing.
It's okay. We can do this.
Let's set it up!
Let's do this!
No holding back!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I think I'm getting used to it.
Applause, please.
A new ability.
Steady effort is key.
I learned a new ability.
We seem to have defeated them all.
There they are.
Let's push through!
This power's getting fierce.
I'll order it up.
I see the enemy. Incoming!
Oh no.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Face me! Mustn't settle for these. Oh, power of kings! Fortifying.
I owe you one. I will fight with pride. Knight! Everyone, fall back!
Even I can do this. The situation. If we all work together. Now isn't the time. Here I go! Heed me!
Keep us down! Someone
to
help
die.
her! Keep us down! We gotta help her!
Got a stake closing in.
Facilio, we've got you moving slower! Facilio's
Save
about
your
to
effort.
collapse.
You cannot keep. Witness our secret technique! Leap forward!
Captain, they've slowed you down!
Hidden arm! I must be sure. Warrior! To falling back! Warrior! Mustn't settle for the easy way. I'll use what I must. Then again... Advancing! On me, we go together!
So be careful!
We'll combine our strengths!
Slash! What's in the...
Keep us down! We gotta help her!
I'm right here.
Facilio's
I
about
won't
to
die
collapse.
easily.
Get him healed up!
About bloody time. Tell wouldn't do this. Placing
Facilio,
resistance.
we've got you moving slower!
Here you go.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Now accept your fate. Too much to the rear guard.
Captain, they've slowed you down!
I leave it to you.
Heisman,
Let's
that's
go.
a lot of ailments! Be careful
Everyone,
out there, okay?
fall back!
Keep us down! We gotta help her! Come in!
Get wrecked!
Nice, Facilio!
You think yourself eat now? We strike.
They mess with you!
All right, forward. Oh, power of kings. No. Hidden arm.
You can do this!
I show no mercy. Commendable bearing.
Heisman,
It's okay.
your attack power's
We can do
down.
this. Knight! Is there any time for some close combat? Let's finish this!
The captain took one down.
Too slow.
Basilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Yupa's down. We gotta help
Oh,
her.
awesome souls, do your thing!
Basilio's about to collapse. Get him
Here
healed
I
up.
go! Ah!
Nice, Basilio.
Be neither timid. I need to the vanguard. Witness our secret technique.
Got it, boss!
Slash! Time to end this.
Let's stay calm.
Took one down.
Knight! Come on.
Only one
I won't
left.
die easily.
Finish them off.
All
We're
right.
clear.
Wait a sec. Use now. Think later.
Yupa's down. We gotta help her.
Now accept your fate. This should suffice.
That helped us out.
It's okay. By this power! Everyone, fall back!
Quite a move.
Here I go.
Come in!
Get wrecked!
Nice, Basilio.
Save your effort.
That's what they
Advancing!
get when big
Oh,
mess with
power
you.
of kings! They're to the rear,
Basilio's
warrior!
about to collapse. Get him
I'll
healed
take
up.
this. Any work.
So much for that. Basilio's
As
looking
if
pretty
I
rough.
die!
Don't push yourself too hard,
Forward!
okay?
Come forth, royal soul! We'll do this together!
Fall!
How's this?
Go!
Yupa's down.
I won't die
We
easily.
gotta help her.
Ah!
Basilio's
Not die
down.
yet!
Someone get him on the target. Come on, not like this.
Hidden
Someone
arm!
help, please.
This doesn't feel right. To the vanguard!
Heisman's in
I'll
trouble.
use what I
He
must.
needs healing now.
Renegade falling back! Allow me to use this.
I will by this power! I'm not falling back! I won't hold back! Come and get me!
Come on, not like this.
Face me!
Someone help, please.
Blaze!
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Nice moves, Heisman.
Charging in!
Heisman's in real trouble. He needs healing
My
now.
son, I'll use what I must.
Only one
I will
left.
fight with by
Finish
this
them
power!
off. We're clear.
Hold on. Still here?
Come on, not
Face
like
me!
this.
Hellfire!
Help, please. Heisman's
It's
in real
okay.
danger.
We can do
Healing
this.
now.
It's still up?
My son, warrior! Blaze!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
They're gone.
Oof.
The danger is behind us.
No, it's not.
Your enemies are ready. Watch your step.
Time for some close combat.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
You're safe.
As long as we're careful.
I think we'll be fine with these.
There they are.
Come on!
I can feel greater power with this.
Nice move, Captain. We must strike.
Get in there! Finish them off! They're weak to fire!
Warrior!
Heat this place up!
Hellfire!
Hellfire!
By the chivalrous spirit of the
Night!
Is there another way? Forward!
I shall do my... I pray you're ready.
Rage! Fire!
Who should I beat down first? Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Let us clean up this mess. Warrior! First one!
By the chivalrous spirit of the night.
Still here? This is the poor souls of kings. Give me strength.
Okay, let's... Roller! Get wrecked! Withstood that, eh?
Forward! Formidable indeed.
They will fight with...
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That felt great.
Okay.
Right there. Charging in.
Yep, we're safe here.
I see the enemy. We'll hold our ground.
Trivial. Yufa, your attack power's weakened.
Retreat!
We're not done yet.
Okay,
Now,
let's give this all
we
we've
must
got.
strike. Warrior! Blaze!
Nice moves, Heismay.
I forgot about that.
Better be sure. Forward!
Even my summoner.
It's only resist.
It is your turn. This is the end. Them all out.
Those were some fine
You
moves.
did great, Yufa.
Let us clean to the vanguard.
It's okay. We can do that.
Uh-oh! Brace yourself! He's about to collapse! Someone kill him fast! Heismay's in real danger.
Summoner.
He needs healing now. Rage! Fire! Yeah! You
Okay,
their weakness.
you better be ready. You're out of here. Withstood that,
My
eh?
son must wait.
Everyone get on healing.
Slash! Apologies.
Let's
Will
take
you
off
finish it?
by this power.
Won't do much like this.
A tough one.
I'm closing in on me from a distance. Summoner. Let it burn.
I won't die. All right.
Nice, Basilio. That's what they get when they mess with you.
Formidable indeed.
I will fight with pride.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep
I'm
moving.
capable too. I am most certainly stronger than I was.
What now?
No, skill. Tsuna-isan reserves. Olkenberg? Nobody.
We are spotted.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
You're down.
Okay, let's clean them up quick.
Rufus frozen.
Face
Attack
me!
won't do much like this.
There's a better way. Forward, warrior! Ha! Die!
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
Still up? I can do this.
It is your turn!
2 more remain!
Trust your instinct.
Perfect
Feel
power
your
for me.
power.
Here I go. Get wrecked.
You think yourself now accept your fate. I show no mercy. Time to end this.
Much obliged, Seisme.
Rufus frozen. Her attack won't do much like this. Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear. Fire! You hit their
Perfect power
weakness.
for me.
Stay down. Be knight, all power of kings.
You hit their weakness.
I will fight with pride.
Moves, Heisme.
I'm cold, summoner. Let it burn!
Who should I? Roller! You're out of here. My bad. They're still breathing.
Sidestepped it. She's doing great. Rufus frozen. Her attack won't do
Warrior!
much like
Ha! Die! Commendable Barry.
Cecilio,
It's okay.
got you moving slower.
Tough
Only
one.
left.
Cold.
Finish
If I can
them
get
off,
close.
we're clear.
I must do this! Help me finish this!
I'm ready whenever. Roller! Get wrecked!
Hey, focus on Cecilio. Looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Cecilio's about to collapse. Get it together.
Formidable indeed.
I will fight with pride.
Down. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
A halfway decent result. I have retained my edge.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay
I
alert.
see the enemy. Right there.
Nice moves.
Now get in there! Finish him off!
Warrior! Blaze!
You hit their weakness!
It's okay.
Moves,
I
Heisme!
won't hold back. Maybe not. Time for some close combat.
I shall do souls of kings. Give me strength. There's another way. Here I go. Rage!
Fire! Yeah!
Who should I beat down first? All right! Get wrecked!
Nice, Cecilio!
You think yourself equal?
That's
Warrior!
That's with
No.
you.
To the vanguard! Hi-ya! Commendable Barry.
By the chivalrous spirit of the knight. Knight! No.
Still up? Everyone is Count Summoner. Let it burn!
Okay, let's do this. You better be ready. You're out of here.
Hey,
still,
focus on
damn it.
Cecilio!
Missed.
Cecilio, they've got you moving
Warrior!
slower!
Hi-ya! Apologies.
Let's
Would
stay
you
calm.
finish it?
Is there another way? Still here?
You've I can do this! Down.
Heed me!
Lava.
This is the out one!
Who should I beat down first?
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
giant burn meat.
Come on.
What now?
Everything's pretty standard.
I see the enemy.
Charging in. Let's push through.
Let's maintain this momentum.
Oh, power of kings! Blaze!
What's their weakness?
It's okay. Forward. Fight is power. Hold on.
I shall grow souls of kings. Give me strength. Come forth now.
One night remains.
You're getting better, girl.
The group went down.
Get wrecked!
Cecilia's
Let us
about to
clean up
collapse.
this mess.
Getting healed up.
Now accept your fate. To advance, warrior! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Cecilia's about to collapse.
Let's go.
Getting healed
Is
up.
there another way? It's still up.
Only one
Everyone
left.
is. I can
Finish
do
them
this.
off. We're clear. Fire! Yeah. You
I
let
won't
her
die
win this.
easily.
Withstood that? Be neither timid. Formidable indeed.
I will fight.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I just want to find the artifact before I leave. Not leave, but
I imagine that would be of use.
go healing.
Right there. Charging in.
I can feel greater power within.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
I see the enemy.
Time for some close combat. We have the edge.
I'll take this down in no
Stay
time.
calm, everyone. Cecilia's about to collapse.
Face
Getting
me!
healed up.
Hellfire!
This is their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Moves, High Fae.
Forward.
I shall do my summoner.
Let it burn. Yeah. You
I
let
won't
her
die
win
easy.
this. You got this, Cecilia.
You think yourself equal? Oh, power of kings!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
This is
Not
giving me
bad.
confidence.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Get ready.
Here I can sense our bounty as well as another presence. A monster with two heads. Undoubtedly, this is the great ice beast of which we've heard so much about. Banana. What's that behind him?
Oi!
Hey you, it's dangerous there. Stay away from that monster and get behind us. What monster? No, this presence is a divine sign of the coming age. It is a testament heralding a new epoch, written according to Lord Louis's gospel. And when all has been effaced within that void, Lord Louis' soul established a new nation. This beast and I, we are here alike to aid him.
Wait,
Is this soul truly an associate of Louis?
No.
No, this one's an adherent, devotional one-sided like. Plenty of his Lotamon, the frontline soldiers, pushed to fanatism by frustration with the top.
However,
But what's he doing with the monster? That thing certainly doesn't play nice with people. It's a ferocious beast. When we first met, the beast had been grievously wounded. Teaching an injured beast some manners is simple, with the help of an igniter that is. that a legendary beast will be at my command. Why, surely that is divine providence. And so together we combat any who would make an enemy of Louis. Wait, could it be that you are the self-proclaimed prince that would defy Lord Louis? Providence blessed us further. Killing you would beckon Lord Louis's word closer yet.
I'm going.
I don't believe words will hit him, so come. Get ready, everyone. All we do to see Lord Louis's word realized, and so do I hereby consist all of you to oblivion.
Bastilio's about to collapse! Get him healed up!
Hellfire!
You hit their weakness!
We end this now!
Thanks, Heisme!
You'll pay for this!
Bastilio's about to collapse! Get him healed up!
Let's try this.
Thanks.
You brought this pain on yourself. Summoner.
Heed me!
Who should I beat down first?
They're totally fireproof! We better use something else.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! You're out of here!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Bastilio!
Warrior! Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
By the chivalrous, I won't hold back! Everyone, fall back!
We shall triumph!
So annoying.
Nice one, Captain!
Damn it all!
Here I go! They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up!
Not this time.
Closing in on the enemy!
I pray you're ready.
It is your turn!
Do you stand ready?
Brawler!
All to the front.
You better be ready.
Right in their weak spot.
Be neither.
Beat him
Witness
down,
our secret
Bastilio.
technique. I must advancing.
Bastilio's about to collapse. Get him healed up.
Now accept your fate. I need distance.
They're totally fireproof.
I'll
We
take
better
this.
use something.
Sorry.
Why, hello there.
I will fight with pride, by this power.
Is there another way?
Here.
Thanks. Quite a boon.
I'm grateful.
You brought this pain on yourself.
Summoner. No, I'll take the rear. Take my fullest power. Come forth now.
Give them no opening.
That attack.
Here they come.
Heisme, your attack power's down.
You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot.
You seek a fight.
Beat him down,
You shall have
Bastilio.
All power of kings. Fortifying.
That helped us out.
Bastilio,
By the chivalrous,
they're
lend me your
sapping
strength.
attack power.
Forward! Let's set it up!
Let's wreck him!
Let's do this!
shall triumph! Take this!
You not like this?
Show them our mettle!
Help him back up!
All right! Get wrecked!
Right in their weak side.
Let us clean up
Beat
this
him down,
mess.
Basilio.
Ai näkee.
About to collapse. Get him healed up.
Face me! Then again,
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
warrior! Fortifying.
That helped us out.
By the chivalrous spear. Everyone, fall back!
I shall do my best. I shall use this.
That helped us out. To the front.
Right in their weak side.
Be neither
Beat him
timid
down,
nor
Basilio.
arrogant. Witness our strength. But forward. Now accept your fate. I show no mercy.
Give them no opening! Damn it all!
Lend me your strength.
No.
Charging in. Let's work together.
I'm counting on you.
All right. I've got his weakness.
Ready.
I can do this. Come forth now.
The perfect power. Brawler! Get wrecked!
Impossible! Save your effort.
Beat him down,
You cannot
Basilio.
keep to the rear guard. Warrior! Advancing! Oh, power of kings!
Let's go!
Basilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Blindsided!
Basilio's down! Someone get him up and fighting!
Show them our mettle!
Basilio got knocked out! Nice! Someone help him back up!
Hold on. We'll do this together.
Please allow me!
Let's do this!
Hit their weakness!
Everyone is
Press your
counting on
opening,
me.
Captain.
If I can get close. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Surprise me!
I
They
must
dropped their
concentrate.
defenses! They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up!
There's another way. Summoner. Heed me!
Save your effort. I need this. Now we strike. I must be sure. Must to the vanguard. Face me. Then to the rear guard. Allow me to use this.
That was helpful.
You seek a fight.
Let's go.
You shall have it.
Everyone, fall back!
We end this now.
But how?
Take this.
A blunder.
I feel so heavy.
Here they come.
Basilio got knocked out!
Someone help him back up!
Closing in on the enemy! It is over!
Impossible! Save your effort. You cannot keep up. Witness our secret technique! I must stay calm. I'll use this!
You brought this pain on yourself!
I'm right here.
I shall do my best. Summoner! I'll take the rear. Here I go! Come forth now!
Let's go! Does that hurt? Show them our metal!
Basilio got knocked out! Someone help him back up!
Oh, power of kings! No, forward!
Captain, they've got your defenses down!
Mustn't settle for the easy way. Falling back! I leave it to you.
You seek a fight?
Come forth, royal soul! Gotta rethink. Forward!
Even I can do this! If I can get close!
We shall sweep them!
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? I will survive!
It's okay. To the rear guard. The next one's yours.
To the back!
Ready.
Summoner! It is your turn! I'm sorry, everyone!
And we shall triumph!
Trivial!
Basilio got knocked out! Someone help him
Now
back up!
accept your fate! Then again... Warrior! Too much, perhaps? It is best used.
Captain!
By the
they've
chivalrous
got your
spirit of the
defenses
knight!
down!
Everyone, fall back!
Quite a move!
This summoner!
Rage! Fire! You
Save
hit
your
their
effort.
weakness!
Warrior! Hellfire!
You hit their weakness! Nice moves, Heisman! Is everyone okay?
Can't give
Try
up
to heal
now.
up!
I'm sorry.
People knocked out here. We gotta get back on track. This will get ugly.
Then again... Allow me to use this.
Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
I'll use this. What?
Come on, not
Warrior!
like this! Someone, help, please!
Blaze!
You hit their weakness!
Save your effort. Warrior!
Heisman!
Hellfire! Show your
Heisman's
strong!
about to collapse! Someone heal him fast!
Allow me to use this.
Come on, not like
Face
this!
me!
Someone, help, please!
Blaze!
You hit their weakness!
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Heisman!
No. Warrior! Hellfire! We are beyond words, scum! to die yet!
Someone heal him fast!
Stand and face your punishment! My heart ends here.
Okay.
Will your tale end?
Take it with you.
I am glad it said it right here. But
what now?
This is where I will stop today. Yeah. Let's raid the sus. I am doing exception this week. I am playing this tomorrow because I am so annoyed. Ah. But yeah, I am continuing this tomorrow. Do a little grinding. I am scared that I can't stop if I meet Louise. If I go that route, but let's see what happens. But thank you everybody for watching. Thank you Skylar Palette for the raid. Hopefully raiders have enjoyed. Thank you everybody in the chat. My name is Meno. This was Metaphor ReFantazio, and I will see you again next time, same Meno channel. Good night.